Hello. It's always nice to see someone on here before I manage to make it back on. It's always fun. How we doing, pancakes? Yes, sorry, Blitzwing. Initially, I have to go do some click-ins. Um, some initial click-ins. Basically, it's all very boring. I have to change the thumbnail, add a few hashtags to the stream, and it's not a lot of clicking, but it takes a little bit of time to save. So it means that at the start of every stream, there's always that little bit of quietness. Well, yeah, Blitz, but we're only 2 minutes in, so fingers crossed, Friday night. Although hopefully people have got something better to do than to chime in and listen to the likes of me. But some people might be like us and not have anything else to do. So we shall see, pancakes. In the meantime, tell me how you doing, bud. What's going on with you? What's going on with you, eh? You care to explain yourself? What's a happening, huh? What's your dozen? What your doings? In the meantime, I'm just going to mix up some colours, all right? If that's all right by you. Is that all right? Oh, me too, man. Me too. I am also tired. Yeah, I am pooped. My day has been one of tiringness. What have you been up to that's tired you out so bad, huh? Crime? Where in the world are you? What country are you in? I reckon I can guess what you've been up to based on where you live. Well, maybe, just maybe, us both being tired will work out, you know, both having the similar energy levels. I like the models. Well, I mean, you're too lazy to what? To put them together? That's all right if you're too lazy. It's not an issue. Right, now that colour's mixed up, should we do a coat? Should we put a coat of paint on Titus? I feel like we could put some paint on Titus. Let's go Calgar Blue. Why don't you pop your feet up, Blitz? What do you normally do to relax, huh? I know you're here listening to me. You got some snacks or something? They'll probably make you more tired, but even so, some snacks help. Ah, now you got my curiosity. A box of what? Oh, a big box of my display I need to put up. So you've got some models painted and ready. You've got a display, but you just haven't bothered putting the models up. I feel ya. I've got a box of models just sitting in my display cabinet. I can't be bothered to put them back up. I need to move that lictor so I can lean on this desk a bit more. Much better. Cool. Well, no one's going to do it but you, bud. No one else is going to put them up for you. You're going to have to just figure it out. Or you could just throw the models in the bin. That would solve your problem. You wouldn't have to worry about setting them up if you throw them away. Titus, you are beautiful, Titus. Okay. So you just kind of bought what you fancied, what you like, sort of thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh man, I've just made 3 mistakes in quick succession there. I'm going to reset that. I'm going to reset that in its entirety. I'm going to add a little bit more Gauze Blaster. Hey, Master Marriott, I will explain to you what I'm painting. I am painting Lictor, Warhammer 40,000 Lictor. And the reason it's 2 colours is because it can camouflage itself. So I'm trying to give it a cuttlefish camouflage look. So this is my Tyranid scheme, and it's going to move into this darker scheme that I haven't quite finished yet. So that's what I'm painting. You know what? I'm going to use a smaller brush. Also, hi, Master. Hanks, I can even explain the technique for marking it out. Basically, what you do is when you first get your model, right, all I did was shine a light on it from this direction. And I was like, right, everywhere the light's shining on it, that will be where it's turning camo. And then everywhere where the light isn't shining will be my skin color scheme. That's it. That's what it is. Shine a light on it. Mark it out with ink. Takes 2 minutes, and then you know where the lighting's going to be. That's one of the table's ideas, that is. I may not be too smart, but sometimes, on occasion, I have a good idea. On the rare occasion. Thanks, Master. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. Because you don't have to worry, because I don't know how light works. I don't want to just try and wing how lighting works. So I light it up and mark it out. Like I say, it just takes 10 minutes at the beginning, and then it's, you know. Hey, Francois. I'm more pancakes than waffles. Frankly, being English and all. We have a pancake day, so... Crepes are not pancakes. I mean, that's crazy. Next you'll be saying waffles aren't a salad. Well, best of luck, Blitz. Although, frankly, I don't believe you. You could just be making that up. You know, it's just words. Prove it. Start a civil war in here. Go ahead. It's almost a shame that I finished that colour. Highlighting that is such a treat. Okay, armour next, I guess. Although I do want to do... the tentacles. Hey, Warden. Warden! Instagram didn't let us finish our conversation, did it? We were just coming up with some kind of plan, and then Instagram comes along and is like, shut your whole table. You're out of here. Your time's up. Yeah. Just totally shut us down. Neither is the answer. Guess again, you silly butt munch. I mean, just do better, you piece of filth. There are other materials. How dare you suggest I'm made out of those? I'm gonna track you down and beat you with the material that I'm made out of. Oh, uranium would be good. I've recently heard of a material to do with uranium, actually. Is yellow cake? I never heard that phrase before. Yellow cake. It's like the stuff that the refined uranium, or the unrefined, sorry, before it's refined into weapons grade. Yellow cake. I like the sound of that. Oh, yes, accepted. I'm a table made of tables. Tables not squared, but instead of, they have a number and they say squared, they put the little 2. I'm tabled. That's what I am. Like this. I'm like this. Tabled. How did I do that armor plate? I've lost the color. So I might have to move with Tau Ochre. I'm going to move up with Tau Ochre, as it's right next to me. That's Tau Ochre. I'm looking. Oh, that's why there's been no difference in table chat. I'm not in general, I'm in models and minis. That's lovely. Although, frankly, I think he should be throwing more punches. And more sense of urgency required. Very nice. But the meme, I was kind of hoping that the meme was going to be abusive towards me, frankly. I'm a little bit disappointed that it's nice. but that's okay. There's time to fix it. What am I talking about? Come on, guys, give me something to bounce off. What are we talking about here? What's been going on? Demonic Nokia. Well, you never win against the Nokia 3310. Those things are indestructible. If only I was made of fish sticks. If only. Where to start? I guess here's as good a place as any. You know what, I can... Ah, you son of a bitch! That's me reaching for a brush. Or maybe the Nokia got me. Not me. I'd be the guy who thinks he's the main character, but then dies horribly. How's guys' days been? What's been going on? How's the day? What have you been up to today, guys? It's Friday night. Or maybe not actually for some of you. Tell a lie. It might not be. I wonder if Warden is doubling down on the memes, or as I prefer to call them, maymays. I wonder if he's making a new Maymay that is more abusive. He's gone very quiet. I suspect some Maymays. Ate a sandwich. Sounds like a good day. I knew it. I knew it. I said I knew it. Yeah, that's really good. I like that a lot. If you're on Discord, check it out. It's perfect. The thing is, right? The kid is like, table no, but I think like the kid's like, it knows that whether it praises or not, it's getting the belt. that's the vibe I got from that. Hey, KS. I love that new Mei. Bugger. That was a really nice. Blitz is gone. He's gone. He failed in starting his civil war. He's nothing but a phony, a fraud. He talks a strong game, but did he incite insurrection? No. He failed. Just failed. Absolute failure. No civil war today. Pancake, get out of here. Shame. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. And he has departed us. Too strong? No. We must be stronger. We must be this kind of strong. This is what kind of strength we're aiming for. You don't thin your paints. If anything, you keep applying layers. Layers and layers. Gin and layers. Jin showed us the way. Jin said, consume gin, paint more layers. Good it is. See, I just got praised by the Emperor then. Did you see that? I just got praised. I'm speaking, I'm saying the right thing. We just got praised. See? Emperor even believes me. I'm doing good work. Aggros protects. KS, look in Discord General. Look in Discord General as you mentioned Agrax. Put a smile on my face. Big thanks to Warden. I don't like this for some reason. I'm going to do it like that. Whoa! Blitz has returned from his exile. Has he returned the new man, an agitator of civil war in the highest order? Or does he remain what we all know him to be? A coward and a charlatan. Not more than a feeble queef. Hello, Pancake. I'm getting sassy. I think I might actually be starting to like Pancake because I'm getting sassy. The only downside with that Mei is that I'm not that slender, and I'm sweatier. So if it was a little bit more plump, a little bit more sweaty, it would have been spot on. Oh yeah, you've got it, haven't you? Because Pancakes hasn't reacted at all, and it's being quite spicy with their messages. It could very well be. It very well could be a construct. Thank you, Warden, for pointing that out. Ah, bugger. That's a good point. Right. After that mistake, I'm gonna open the emergency. I need some emergency help. I need to power up. I need my wild power. I'm going for it. It's far too late to be consuming a wild power, but I'm doing it. It does say here, possibility of overconsumption can result in decompressive bowel, whatever that may be. Oh, sorry, I misread it. Explosive decompressive bowels. Yeah, 100% Warden. Blitz isn't real. Do you know why Blitz isn't real? Because it hasn't even been protested yet. And I've called him a charlatan, a coward, a queef. And it's all sailed right past. Show me a human that could just glaze over such punishment. Keep doing that. Blitz is not real. Confirmed. Good detective work, Warden. That's solid detective work. But also, Warden, here's some more stuff on the constructs. They're not all powerful because they have not been able to permeate into TikTok and Instagram. So they are not yet all powerful. There's still things even in their own power they can't accomplish. They can't duplicate themselves onto those platforms, let alone even get on there with Big Mac, you know? I've discovered this. They have not fully ascended. Yeah, it's true. That's the real question. The mastermind behind them, because it's more than a couple, and it's more than a couple of constructs. But I do firmly believe one person is responsible. That's the question, but who? Is it a riddle we even want answered, you know? Do we even want to know? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I kind of want to never know. I want to have suspects who I treat with equal disdain and suspicion, but I don't think I ever want to find out. I don't want to know. You know, it's like why Joker doesn't kill Batman. Yeah, I hope we have loads of suspicions, but I never want someone to fess up. It'll be like who was that YouTuber guy who had a white box on his head with a little? It was like, was it Minecraft? And he had a white box on his head with a little white black smiley face and crosses for eyes, right? And then he took the mask off and he's like, "Oh, there's my face," and then everyone was like, "I don't care. I lost interest now. I liked it when he was a box." It's like that. Dream? I think his name was Dream. I think it was Dream. I think we got it. Yeah, I think the name was Dream. Wow, table. Actually memoried something. Yeah. Goes to show. Sometimes it's not about having your face in it. Why do you think this friggin' angle is so zoomed in on the model? And why my face isn't... That's something I don't get. Did I mention that? Like, I see, like, model streams. I tune in and it's like... You've got the shot, which is, like, their desk. And then them sitting at the desk. And they take up, like... The desk takes up the whole shot. And then 50-60% of the person. And the model is, like, 3% of the shot. And it's like... I can barely see what you're painting. And when I see those streams, I think, okay, so it's more about the person than the painting. Just my thought. Just my thought. That's why you're not going to be seeing my faces in these streams. Faces? Oh, he has multiple faces. What kind of disgusting homunculus are you, Table? On the plus side, I think I finished. No, I haven't. I've got to do this one. And also, Warden, just the little in joke between me and you, no one noticed. No one realised. I told you. Told you, it's fine. Gonna do it more often, frankly. Oh, that was a pretty lucky accident, that one. The issue with this model is that it's hard to brace because these bits are so wibbly wobbly. Catch a little blitz off to your robot sanctum. Say hello to your master for me. Tell them I never wish to know who they are. Because they can be anyone and everyone at this point. That's what I like. Oh, here's something else that I got thinking about, right? Francois, are you still here? Are you still here, Francois? I have a question. Make a brace with one of the metal straws. What metal straws? What are we talking about here? Metal straws? Those reusable aluminium straws. What are we talking about here? What aluminium straws? You know what? There's no ink in this paint. That's why it's so shy. No, I have to look. Yeah, that's a very smart move. The only issue is that I've got to then have a pot and that tape might have some give in it as well. I mean, it looks like a good idea. Whether or not it works for me, I don't know. But it looks smart. I may have to give it a whirl, but I don't have metal straws available. They're not really a thing here. I'm sure I can find some. Oh, those model holders, nah, they're worthless. I've had a few of those. The Games Workshop ones, anyway. They're just like, they're just not useful. Not useful for me, anyway. Okay, I believe you. I've got no reason to doubt you. But if it's heavier, don't you have to be holding it for a long periods of time? The lesson I've learned with this Lictor is if you put a colour on, keep the pot somewhere where you know what colour you used if you're going to put the paint job down, so you can pick up where you left off. I think that might imply that I'm mixing colours more. Boo! Noble as well! Boo, Noble. We're just talking those Games Workshop-y, Class B, painty holdy things. Warden's got a picture in Discord of his one, and he says it works perfect, and I have no reason to doubt him. It's all about the brace, apparently. No, why? What about the middle of the night? I don't know that one. You know what? I think there might be something in this. I think it's something that I don't necessarily know about. I feel like just maybe this might be one of those moments where we learn something. Okay, that sound okay. What's the name? Red grass painting handle. Okay, this is my issue with the painting handle, right? This is my issue with painting handles. So, if I'm holding my model from a handle, right, I'm holding it like this, potentially. The movement, if I'm painting up here, is a lot harder to keep stationary than if I'm holding it nearer to the point. Do you know what I mean? So how does the handle help? What does it give us? What does it do for us? Okay. Okay. I think I need to test one before I buy one. Because I sold all my Warhammer ones. I had like 4 of them. I just sold them. No, slowly upgrading is the way to go. For me, it's like I don't upgrade things until I feel like I've earned it. I kind of set it as like a little goal. Although, on the subject of earning things, I happen to have enough money for some acetone now. So, as soon as I pass the right shop, I will be buying some 100% acetone. And we'll be moving forward with the stamping, which is good news. I'm very much looking forward to that. No news from Army Painter. No news from Mantic Games. No news from Warlord Games. They are subtly ignoring me. But no answer is an answer in itself, you know, gents. Am I right? So, back to the grind. That's what we do. We just carry on upping those painting skills. Oh, it's only €7. Well, it might be worth a punt for that, to be honest. Oh, it's a fancy brush. No. We don't do fancy brushes, personally. I don't do fancy brushes. I don't feel like I need them. Thank you, Warden. I'm going to look right now. Oh, okay. I was not expecting that. I've got a question. I've got a question. The quality of that brush. It looks. Is that a fine detail brush I see? And I thought I mistreated my brushes. Yeah, I do. Where was the most recent picture? Remind me. No, I shouldn't hate on your brushes. With the way I treat brushes, I cannot. I should not be hating on anyone for their treatment of their brushes. That's for sure. I am not. You don't want to be a paintbrush in this cupboard. You will be mistreated. Did it? Oh, what? What a little champion. Oh, Viagrax! We should have a little celebration. A little bit. Make it Norn Day. We can write it down and then see if we can remember it next year. If we get that far, we can celebrate Norn Day. Anyone who gets a Norn can have it painted for this date. Or maybe we could have the Norn holiday on this date every month. That's what we could do. We could celebrate it every month, because thinking we're going to last a year might be a tad optimistic. I know I know we definitely get to June, but when we hit that 1,000, either something fantastic's opening, or I'm suspecting I might get massively deflated when we actually hit the goal of 1,000 hours. I said it in jest, but now I'm deadly serious about the 1,000 hours. I tell you one thing about the handles that they have on this approach is that you don't rub paint off the spiky parts of the model. I need more wild power. Magnetized base, right? I remember that, right? Blessings of the Emperor. Did you see that, guys? It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm pretty locked in on this, so yeah, sure. So the blues are just blue, right? So the blue is just blue. It's not highlighted or anything. It's just an ink and Cantor blue. And then when it goes into the light blues, that's my color scheme for my NIDs. So you can see the transition. So it's kind of like walking toward us or away from us, but then you can see where it's going to transition. I just haven't done it. So it looks, the camouflage looks awful, but it will be dark highlights only on that. So hopefully it will look as delicious as the rest, just darker, if that makes sense. But the feet are camouflage, they're done. And you can see they're matching the base. You see that? We're nearly on it. We're nearly on it. Like this this armor plate is not I mean, I've definitely noticed I'm applying more layers. Since the speed has picked up, I've noticed that I go more layers and I'm mixing thinner as well. I've noticed this. And I'm just trying, what I'm trying to move towards isn't perfect straight away, but more silky smooth transitions in color. more blends. I'm going in that direction. And what it is what's happened is speed. With the amount of painting, I've picked up speed, so I can go ahead and put on more layers in the same amount of time. That's what I've noticed. That's what painting a lot gets you. I think that's the first noticeable byproduct. The other one is I've noticed that I'm more confident coming in from what I would have considered weird and unnecessarily difficult angles. And also I've noticed that I'm started painting a little bit differently in how I'm working as well, in how I'm applying the paint, and sometimes how I turn the brush. I notice it. It's like, is that my hand? So I have noticed some changes, but we will see what happens as we continue. Don't know why I went so yellow with that there. I could have left more, but I didn't. It's fine. Well, tell him thank you very much. Tell him, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, appreciate it. Like, thanks, man. And I'm by no means a good painter. So, this, what you see in front of you, if it impresses you, it's 100% achievable. 100% achievable. It's all on stream. It's all documented. It's totally achievable by anybody. If I can do it, so help me, anyone can. Whoa, that was a bit of a miss. Luckily, I hit nothing but air when I slipped off there. Tail back. Okay, headdress. What kind of equipment do I use to film with? Just my phone. It's all on my phone. I've noticed some other channels that go really swanky with the cameras. There was this one guy, he had a digicam on this little motorized trolley panning round his Mini, and he slowed it right down. It looked just absolutely stunning quality. But no, just my phone. That's it. It really is more about the painting at this point. Mirrorless camera. Oh, also, hi, Jake. Sorry. I have no idea what a mirrorless camera is. No idea what that is. But cameras are so far off my radar. They are so... I mean, like, you got to have the bucks rolling around for cameras, you know? If you're going to go that route, you got to have the bucks. I'm guessing mirrorless equates to incredibly expensive. Yeah. When I hear good quality, I hear expensive. Like, I got this phone just because it came with free headphones. Um, Accidentally fell into the fact that it live streams. So yeah, it was, and I had to get it on one of those payment plans that screw you over. But free headphones, I figured. Why not? That was as far as the decision process went. This one comes with headphones. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of changed my life for the better, frankly. Yeah, it definitely helps me. It's definitely very useful. Very, very useful. Hey, Forge. Yeah, it's super useful. It's definitely changed my life for the better. This phone we would not be talking now. I would not have done all this streaming. We wouldn't have built up all this lore. It doesn't sound like you're on a phone when I'm in Discord on my Raycons. I sound like I'm talking through a can. Oh God. That's good. Talking about Discord and headsets, Warden. Let's resume the chat from the Instagram stream, buddy. We were in the process of planning something. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, you can go ahead, tableandchums@gmail.com. You can go ahead and PayPal me, what? 12,000 euros? Just to show your appreciation? Mere pocket change. I know all about you and your wealth. Go ahead. 12 grand, Table and Chums, all lowercase, PayPal, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support. I'll get myself a couple of those mirrorless cameras, eh? Kind of want to add a teeny bit of yellow to this eye. This eye, for some reason, this eye feels a little bit lackluster. I just want to get in there and just add a teeny bit more, just a tiny little speck more. No, it looks a little bit surprised eye. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna stop. No, if I'm gonna bail. Reduce. Maybe a teeny bit of ink in there. Yes, ever so slightly surprised eye now. I'll put an ink in it. In fact, I'll put an ink in it right now just to show you. There's a lot of what it is there's people who say things that aren't true, so that we're like, oh wow, that's amazing, that's so amazing that you have that thing, and then there's no way to verify it, and that's enough for them. That nourishes them. I actually swiped to another stream and swiped back to yours. It had a vote about race stuff. Oh God, no, get out of there. I fixed. Praise be to Agrax. Agrax delivered there. Praise be, Agrax. Praise be. We love you, Agrax. I'd beat a stranger with a belt for you, Agrax. Oh, I didn't record it. I didn't record the last coat. He's ready for another one, admittedly. He is one coat today. 15, 30, 45, 49. Oh, the next coat's going to be coat 50. Have I got that right? Yeah, 50. 10% done. I'm just going to finish these yellows before it deteriorates on my palette. But then it's only the two top bits here, so... And then we'll whack another coat on Titus. He's got a new base as well. We had to upgrade his base because of the layers. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be the most beautiful thing we've ever seen. And then when it's 500 layers, we will immediately be able to sell it for 1 million euros. And then I'm thinking, what? 100? 100, 250 euro giveaways? What's that, 25 grand? Yeah, I think we could do that. We'll sell the mini and then we'll do those giveaways straight away. 100, 250 euro giveaways, Games Workshop vouchers, and we'll just sit on stream until we've done them all. That's what we do. 1,000, sell it for 1 million. Compliments of Mr. Cavill. He will definitely buy it. I've already been told that he will definitely buy it. Yeah. By the 500th layer, I'll be so stinking famous. I'll not only be in the Warhammer show with Cavill as his servitor, T191, I will also be a millionaire-ess. And what else? I'll be a millionaire-ess. And we'll do a live stream where we do 250 giveaways to celebrate. And I will totally fudge the first 50 and give them to people I know. I'll be like, let's do the draw. Ah, look who won. It's Ven again. Congratulations. How many's that now? 7. Ah, well done. What are the chances of that? Enjoy. Well, hey Reaper, first of all. Hello to you. I've been contacted by the League of Billionaire Artists, and they've said that I've got to stop producing art for sale because I'm pricing them out of the market. They can't sell their art because mine's so good. But if you want a picture, I'll rustle you up a friggin' price to start work right now. I'm fine with that. I'll go get a pen and paper. I'm not afraid. I am a universal talent. I couldn't maintain the lie. Yeah. I mean, I'm really good. I'll do it for you. Go ahead. You take anything you want. Anything you want, as long as you like pictures of cake. Yeah. When every work's a masterpiece, how can anyone compete, you know? I tell you what, I can see this bending as I'm painting it, but after painting that skink priest, this feels like a walk in the park. And this would have terrified me before the skink priest, but now it's like, if I can paint that skink, I can paint this. Yeah, I did. I did, Bull. Hang on a second, yeah. And also, I've got to show you the really good news about the plates as well. I don't know how they knew. I don't know how they knew it, but they did. I just need to touch up these bits. Okay, they are done. So they sent me loads of plates, right? I got loads of plates. I got loads of plates, right? So there's no shortage of plates, but I need to buy something called 100% acetone to clean the plates of their paint. But I've got a theory, right? So this is my theory. The paints. Let me get the paints. I've got a theory, right? And if I'm right, guys, I don't think anyone else has thought of this, right? If I'm right, okay? This is my theory. Let me go get the paints. Actually, cliffhanger. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'll tell you the surprise. Right, I'm back. Okay, so this is my theory, right, gents? So, here are the paints, right? Tell me how this sounds. So here are the paints, but it's not a lot of colours. I've got 2 whites, a yellow, a blue, a black, and a red, right? Not a lot of colours, okay? But look what they're in. They're in glass bottles that look strangely like nail polish, right? Now we know that acetone is nail polish remover, and I know that your cheapo nail polish remover, some of them are 100% acetone, but some of them have some water and stuff to make them less harsh on your fingers, but it's nail polish remover. So my theory is this: I'm gonna test nail polish in these plates, right? And if that's right, then it opens up all of the different colors of nail polish, which means that the color palette is massive. And do you know what else is the case with nail polish? It's dirt cheap as well. So think of that as a possibility. I mean, if that works, I don't know anyone else who's tried that, but then again, I haven't looked, but potentially that's a game changer, right? Because think of the amount of different shades and colours you could do. You can even mix them together. Oh yeah, and look, Lord Noel is represented in these plates. There is Lord Noel heraldry right there. You see it? So he's gonna get some kind of unit, and that's their heraldry. We've decided that any model can be have allegiance to Lord Noel, as long as they have the appropriate iconography. So that's beautiful. That alone has made it worthwhile. So that's my theory. Because the reason I'm thinking that, why I thought that is that I was thinking I'm gonna get through this paint really fast. So I don't really want to hit them up for more paint. I don't want to ask them for more. They've already been so super kind. So then I had the nail polish idea. So yeah, that's my theory. Wish me luck, gents. I'll be giving it a test in the not too distant future. I need a blue. Bingo. There we go. It's viable potentially. It could work, guys. It could work. And if so, then I'm gonna be huffing nail polish fumes in this cupboard. Also, was also thinking maybe I should stop using Games Workshop paint on Titus, because Games Workshop paint ain't cheap and I'm really getting through the stuff. So, but if I did that, do you think that would be a crime? Do you think I should use GW paint? Like, are we diluting the 500 layers if we don't commit with GW paints? I don't know, something about him remaining pure. He's going to be the size of a friggin' Ballistus. Is it Ballistus Dreadnought? The new Dreadnought, is that his name? He's going to be that size by the time we're done. Beautiful you are, Titus. Yeah, I'm not so much thinking about saving money. I'm thinking about heresy. I don't want to produce 500 layers and people say, "Well, hang on, table, you only did 111 layers and then you started becoming heretical." I don't want to be accused of heresy. You know what, Forge? I think it matters. I think I talked myself out of it as soon as I uttered the words. It was like, it was like ash in my mouth. I was like, what am I saying? I can't go against the word of our Lord. You know what I mean? I was like, forgive me for suggesting such a thing. I shall cut out my tongue. I shall cut out my tongue and put it in my anus. Oh no. If that kind of gesture doesn't say I repent my heresy, then I don't know what it would take. Yeah, too many variables. I agree. Why would I have him without the staff? Because I'd be worried about breaking it. However, if the staff is quite chunky... Okay, so this is the thing. I'd prefer the staff, but I'm worried about snapping it off. That's my issue. But if it's quite like a hefty staff, then with my newfound... the issue is that I drop stuff. That's the problem. But I'm not totally against it. I'm thinking with Magnus... I was thinking about him today, and I'm thinking... I don't want to paint the chest armor with those two horns sticking out of it. I like the idea of painting chest armor, but if you can't keep those horns off of it, then... And then I'd have him definitely with armored legs. But those horns, nightmare. And the question is, if I leave them off, what do I put in the holes? I'd like to put eyes. No, not eyes. That's silly. Something. I don't know what. And I wouldn't do mask face either. I know mask face is easier, but I'd like to have his, like, one of his eyes is gold, right? I'd like to have the gold eye and paint that face. Because the chest is really cool anyway, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of painting his flesh shimmering, like the wings, like just shimmering with colours and like marking it out in some kind of interesting way, and then just doing lots of shimmering colour mixing together. Not recently. I'm sure I've seen a picture of him though. In a cruel twist of fate, I could have already have painted him as well. I could already have my own Magnus sitting here. Thank you. It's on Discord. Okay, I'll go check now. I'm guessing it's in models and miniatures. Ah, yeah, that is. Ah, you went Metal Mask. Dear Lord, guy, that is really something. And that staff really sticks out. I'd be tempted to not even have staff. You know, I would that staff sticks out way too much. It's a beautiful paint job though. Oh, you've got the robots. Does he have a hand? Does he have a hand on that other side that isn't holding anything? Or maybe use the sword, the hand holding a sword, and then change what he's holding at the end to just like a little scepter or something. It's a really beautiful model. The flesh on the chest. I don't know what you've done. I don't know what it is you've done, but it's gorgeous. Come to think of it, whatever it is you've done with the wings as well, it's very tasty. Can I ask? In the second photo, there's a skull icon with paints saying 2023, 2025. What's that? Oh wow! Congratulations, buddy. I've only entered one painting contest, and I got a participation award. I've never won anything, but I entered the Squidmar one. But I don't think I'll get anything for that, even a participation. To be honest, I reckon loads of people applied and way better painters than me. But congratulations, man! That's really, really good. You must be chuffed to bits. I don't like that transition on that plate. So much so that I'm just going to do that. I don't like it. I don't like the transition. I'm just going to leave it like that. Oh, what? Can you only register on PC? Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. That mistake there, I can just turn into a highlight. There we go. Yeah, it most possibly was actually. Then sent me the application, and then he bugged me for a few days to do it, and I eventually did it. So yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate that. It's not even about winning anything. It's just about entering and actually doing something in the real world, you know? So thanks for that. I do appreciate that. I friggin' love painting Tyranid armor. I can't get enough of it. It's just so tasty. All the different nooks and crannies and the shapes of it. It's just so satisfying when you start to bring the layers up in brightness. Ah, yeah, the assembly stream, yeah. So, I've got loads of stuff I need assembling, right? And all I do is if I was not streaming it and I was assembling stuff, I would just sit and put on a movie and assemble stuff. So why not just sit on Discord and hang out and chat with everybody instead? You know? If we're all just sitting there nerding it up, assembling stuff, I feel like that could be a nice evening, you know? If we all agree on a time that works for all of us and just be on there assembling our respective models or painting or whatever, but then just chatting as well. I thought that would be quite nice. Just literally like a social thing, nothing else. I don't have a camera. My camera's just face on. You wouldn't see the assembling. Well, it's my phone. It's phone camera. So, but yeah. So, and to be honest, I thought if I was assembling stuff, I'd like what I do is I'd assemble my stuff en masse. So if I was just on headphones only, then I could chat and move around freely with getting everything assembled. It depends, Reaper. Are you a citizen? If you're a citizen, you're allowed. You get Tylenol for free. Are you a citizen, Reaper? No, no, you belong with me, you filthy scum. You get no Tylenol. I'll spit in your face and shout Tylenol, but that's all you really deserve. Yeah, you filthy scum. Sorry, that's all you get. So yeah, I'll spit in your face, shout Tylenol a few times, and if the headache doesn't, headache doesn't dissipate, I will cut your head off for you. That should definitely ease the headache. Nothing stops a headache like not having a head. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, that's not actually free, yeah. That will actually cost you. Right, I think I'm basically running out of space on these plates. I think I should just go ahead and mix up a slightly lighter yellow and go edge highlights because I'm definitely being a bit lavish with the yellows. I think it already looks delicious, and I think edge highlights for the next one, and that's the way to go. Yeah, I think edge highlights is all we need. Before I do the edge highlights, I'm going to apply some ink to those tentacles, just so it can dry whilst I'm doing it. Oh, you entered the Squidmar thing? Well, I'm definitely not won now if I'm going up against the first prize winner. Oh, why did I open my big stupid mouth? Table, you fool. What did you enter? Ah, you know what? Vortex Beast, yeah, that caught my eye. It does have multiple variations of head, which I really like. And I'm thinking, keep the swirly Chaos Orb thing for a Chaosy Kit Bash ×2, and you've got 2 flora and fauna species of alien that can proxy for anything. Never, Warden. Never, ever, ever. No, never, 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 never. I'd rather buy another than strip one, because everyone that I've stripped, everyone that I've painted is like a lesson learned, you know? So that's maybe a bit too pink, but maybe we can... I'm going to put it on anyway and then see where we're at. No, I like keeping my models regardless of how they are, because it's like a little glimpse into how I felt in that moment, if that makes sense, and how I was doing at that moment. Painting. Oh no, there's some ink on the claw. Now, that is one of them, actually. My Von Ryans, I'll show you them. I don't like them. I do want to get more Von Ryans before they become too expensive, because at the moment, they're okay because of Leviathan, but their price is going to go up. The other issue is that I knew you could get Von Ryans from Combat Patrol, and so it was only like $7.50 for 3 Von Ryans. So I'm not willing to pay more than £7.50 for my Von Ryans. But my Von Ryans were very, very early Tyranid Scheme Discovery, so I'll show you them. But I'm kind of not happy with them. I'm not happy with them at all, actually. Yeah, I do. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, very much so. What I like about them is that they're pretty chunky, and after painting so many fiddly models, it might be nice to paint something a bit chonkers. How am I supposed to get in and paint the back of that tentacle? I'll tell you one thing's for sure, I'm not going in there with paint. A bit of ink will do that just fine. I ain't doing any more of that. Yeah, the Von Ryan, your Von Ryan, your Von Ryan is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so yeah, with subassembly, I know subassembly is a thing, right? But I fear like subassembly might reduce my skills. What is the Von Ryan? Okay, so we're going back in time, guys. We're going back in time to see one of my Lictor's descendants. Okay, so here we are. Here's the Von Ryan. You can see that, you know, there's a lot of armor that had inks on it. You can see the beginnings of the armor. You can see that I was thinking about it, and you can see that there was a little bit of ink on the flesh, but I hadn't quite. Yeah, I know he's green. I know, believe it or not, yeah. And then there's a little bit of tentacles. You can see the beginnings of it, can't you? You can see the beginnings of the design, and then we come to the Lictor. We can see that it's a little bit less dry brushed. You can see it's a little less dry brush. It's a little paler on the yellows. Now that I'm looking at the yellows, I kind of want to go paler with these armors, but I'll save that for another Tyranid. But it's definitely less dry brushy. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, I would like some Von Ryan's Leapers again. I'd like to repaint those, but I don't want to paint over the old ones because, you know, lessons learned. But yeah, he's a bit green. He's a bit green. Right, I'm going to go see if that Vortex Beast is in the channel. Oh yeah, there he is. Ooh, that's nice. Holding the Marine. Yeah, hey, you absolutely 100% nailed that Chaos Vortexy swirly thing. Those greens are absolutely stunning. Oh, you've used Morphine Tentacles as well. What a nice touch. It's really nice. The Morphine Tentacles is an especially nice touch. So much so that if I ever get one, I happen to have 6 Morphine Tentacles. Or did I sell them? No, I don't think I sold them. It's a really nice touch. Beautiful model. Beautiful, beautiful job. But that swell especially stands out as stunningly good. Part of me thinks about going up even brighter now, but I can't now. I'm gonna go edge highlights. Where's Troll's Teeth? I need you. Troll's Teeth. I have to put out the call. Troll's Teeth, where are you? I need you. Or do I? I could just go with some white. I'm going to throw some white in there. That's mostly just medium. That's just medium that came out of that bottle. This stuff's old. It's just medium that came out. Just screwed up my yellow. Yeah, more medium. Yeah, it's shot. Troll's Teeth. Corax, any of you? Oh, Troll's Teeth. Okay. And then I'll add some yellow ink to that. And let's hope that's sufficient. It's nowhere near as bright as I'd like. I just used your Troll's Teeth. Where are you? It's not bright enough. Where's Dawn Yellow when you need him? Ah, Dawn Yellow. Hello. Now, Dawn Yellow is pretty screwed, but I will use Dawn Yellow for my highlights. If I can get any pigment out, I'll be amazed. Dawn Yellow is in not as bad a shape as I thought. I've given him a good old rummage, and there's some life in there. I mean, admittedly not a lot, but there's some. If I add some medium to that, we might be in business. That's not medium. Okay, I'm going Dawn Yellow highlights. I didn't think there'd be so much life in him, but I'm going for it. No, quiet. Chat was pretty quiet. I should have said that you missed loads and made up loads of shizness. I missed a perfect opportunity there. Ah, I should have done something then. Such a missed opportunity for me there. Oh, I'm kicking myself. Absolutely kicking myself. Table, you are tired. I should have jumped on that. I do like me some Dawn Yellow. I'm rather impressed that it wasn't actually manky. I just hadn't rummaged around in it enough. I do like me Dawn Yellow. But this is Dawn Yellow with medium. This is. Hey, I wear plastic gloves when I spray paint minis. Yep, it's very useful. So I can kind of relate. The only trouble is they're a bit hot. They make my hands a bit sweaty. So I don't think I'd want to wear them for extended periods. But hey, if it works for you, go for it. Yeah, I hear that's very bad, Jake. I hear resin's not to be mucked about with. I could be wrong, though. I could be totally wrong. It could be just fine. Maybe next time you do some resin. No, don't do that. Actually, I was gonna say lick your fingers to find out, but that's a terrible idea. Don't listen to that. I don't know. Couldn't say. I don't know that much about 3D printing. Where's Fred's when you need him? He'd know. So I'm not trying to go for the smoothest transitions ever. I'm just trying to go for like smoother than I have been doing, if that makes sense. And I think I've managed to improve on them. This one hasn't been yellowed. I missed one here, but it's now part of the texture. So I'm just going to edge highlight it and move on. I'm not going to go back and redo that. It's now just part of it. Yeah, I've heard it's toxic as well. And I don't even know anything about 3D printing. So there you have it. Don't know why I'm choosing such a difficult angle with these. Yeah, I should try it. I just worry a little bit like it's like changing your FPS settings that it makes you like you get used to playing a certain way, and then if you change the settings, like inverting your mouse or something, you know. But I think it's just in my head. I think I should definitely give it a go. But I'm going to take a little. I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm not going to. I'm taking a little break from reaching out because I've had a few knockbacks, you know. So I'm going to knuckle down with some painting before reaching out to any more companies. Hey, Chad. I don't know what Tylenol is in this country. Is it an antacid? Or is it like paracetamol or ibuprofen? Okay, cool. Okay. Armor's done. Part of me thinks that I didn't go yellow enough. I didn't go bright enough with the yellows, but I don't know. I think it looks alright, but I think it's definitely one of my more conservative yellows. But I think it's alright. The truth be told, I started quite dark, and so I feel like I can only transition from one to another without a million layers, and then you run out of space. So I think it looks all right. So now we need to do this camouflagey stuff and figure out what I'm doing with those tentacles. I should probably mix up a little cheeky pink whilst I'm here. It's smoother. It's smoother than my previous efforts. That's for sure. I feel like I did all right with it. But not having enough space to transition to a brighter yellow isn't exactly a big issue. I think it looks all right. I enjoyed it, which is the main thing. I think I've definitely improved. I think in these 130 hours, I've definitely improved. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, filthy. Yeah, I think filthy can be the phrase. Yeah, it does look filthy, doesn't it? I'm afraid, Wolf, your apologies are not good enough. It's just words. If you truly wish to apologize, you must apologize with action. Yes, you must, Wolf. How will you repent your sins? Your sins of inactivity. What do you wish to do to prove yourself in our eyes? Words are cheap, Wolf. You must use gestures here. Tell me, Wolf of the Penta tribe. You grovel before us, and yet you use merely words. Tell us now. What gestures do you bequeath us? Hark, council. Heed my call. We must pronounce judgment upon this debauched lunatic. Has chat died? Well, they're all right. If I go closer, you'll see they're a bit blotchy. But hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Not what I was expecting. You know what? I'm going to top up this pink on these tentacles now. We've just had a moment of it drying. Oh, Wolf. Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Council, he did not repent. He merely self-promoted. He did not hear us. He is indeed a heretic. No troll's teeth for you. In fact, you must drown in troll's teeth. Where am I going with this? Your punishment shall be swift, and it shall be stinky. He's not sorry at all, is he? Not sorry at all. Just went, yeah, nice and oh, what? Sorry, yeah, sorry, I haven't been here in ages. So anyway, my models, I just uploaded something. Zero repents. If anything, negative repenting. He ploughed on regardless. Yeah, I think you should. I think a gesture is required, Wolf. Redeem yourself in our eyes. I don't think you realise just how much danger you're in, Wolf. The council sees you. The council sees you. You must deliver. Speaking, from one person to another, you're in great jeopardy. Right, let's figure out these blues. So we need Cantor blue, and we're going to use some of this as our shade of choice for mixing up. Cantor blue, it's incredibly dark blue. Where are you? There you are. Oh my days. Oh my days. That is Wolf Painter real? Oh my days. What just happened? Came on, apologised, self-promoted, left. Oh, I feel like I've been mistreated. I feel like a filthy little girl. I feel like I've just been. I feel like he's just come in and smooched me and ran away. He's made me feel like such a dirty little slut. Unbelievable. No, go spend time with your family if they do exist. You robot man. I'm not sure. We can put another coat on. It looks a little bit moist in the under zone. I say no. I'm fine. Let's do it. Let's put another. In fact, we're getting the Cantor blue. We'll put it on. I think I can solve your problem, Wolf. If I was to make your family mysteriously disappear, then we would become your family, wouldn't we? I do believe I've found a way. No, don't go, Wolf. Please, just type in your address, please. I shall solve your family problems for you. A wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't you worry, Wolf. I'll take care of it. You'll be able to stay here forever. Because we'll be the only family you would have. Or need, should I say. Right, okay. Anyway. Titus. Just for Warden. I think we're premature, but if anyone can take another layer, it's Titus. So let's go ahead and just whack this on. Just another lovely layer of Cantor blue. There you go. Titus, enjoy. Do you know what? Warden was right. He's absolutely fine having another layer. Layer 51. Yeah, 500 layers. We have to 500 layers. Albatross. What are you talking about? These layers couldn't possibly be any thinner. Mayhaps your eyes be busted, sir. Huh? Mayhaps spectacles you require, sir? Oh, that is some quality painting right there. That is absolutely perfect. Spot on. Finned. Incredibly thin layers. Just for you, Albatross. I finned them even more. It was scientifically impossible, but I managed it with my enormous skills. Yes, there we go. Whoa. Perfect. Look at Titus now. Titus. Thank you for the heads up, Warden. I appreciate you saying that I was slowing down. It spurred me on. Yeet. 51. And Titus, you're on your way. 51 layers. Don't forget 500. Then we can go bring. Yeah, because I've got his number. Bring. Hey, H-Man, it's me, Tabo. How's it going? Oh, the series is in full swing. Hey, I've got this perfect character for you. He's called T191. You will? That's great. I'll be on a flight tomorrow. You're paying. One more thing, H-Man. I got a model for you. 2 million? No, don't be silly, buddy. One's fine. Yeah, just send that over right away, please. Yeah, I'll post it sometime in the next 6 to 18 months, okay? All right, love you too. Bye. That's how it's going to go down. Exactly like that. Hey, Forge. So the question is, do we top up the old Cantor, or do we just go ahead and start blending up? I think we could just go ahead and start blending up. Question is, blending up into what? We don't want to go too light with these highlights. We want to keep it pretty dark. Oh, that's incredibly bright. Unless we just went like, ooh, I don't know. We've got Cantor. I'm a little bit stuck. I guess that's the next... Oh, here's a dark blue. Hello, what's this? No, it's actually quite a bright blue. That's again very bright. I don't necessarily... I think the nearest we have is actually Macragge blue, but we have to use it incredibly sparingly. Incredibly sparingly. Like, extremely sparingly. Or we don't use Cantor at all. Was it a bit of a jolt? Was it a bit of a jolt? Was it a bit of a was it a bit of a contrast between the two? Was it? Sorry about that. Sorry. I didn't mean to throw that curveball. But to me, frankly, the Titus is better. He's just better. Right, Cantor, little bit of Drakenhof Nightshade shade. And then we just want to ever so slightly lighten it with something. So I'm going to go with a dab of Macragge, right? Everyone likes a little cheeky dabble of Macragge, especially Titus. And then what we're going to do is, it's got to be a tiny bit. We've got to go so super small. Not a lot, because we're trying to keep those lighter bits down. That's maybe even too much. Ever so slightly. I don't want to go too bright. This might already be too bright. And if it is, it's all Warden's fault. He told me to. So I'm just saying, if it is too bright, then it's all his fault. I don't see any new Vortex Beast. You know what you did, Greco. You know what you did. It's funny, whenever Warden does something good, I think Greco did it. And then whenever Warden does something bad, I remember that Warden did it. Go figure. Now this will dry. This will dry, so it won't look this bright. I'm hoping. But I'm not doing any more than little highlights on it after this, because I want it to retain as much of the dark as possible. In general, or in models and miniatures, I'm in models and miniatures. Hello, James. Oh, new person. I'm going to find this Vortex Beast. I'm going to check General. I reckon General. I reckon he's done a little cheeky... No, it's not in General. You're full of it! Forge, you're a freaking liar! Forge, you absolute friggin' cheeky... Oh, he might have put it in Kit Bash. No. Oh, wow, who did that? Venno. What on earth? It's not in Kit Bash. Where is it? There is no second beast. He lies. He lies to us. Tell me, why do you lie? Why must you punish us with your lies? We're already friends. You don't... Look, you already assembled one of those Vortex Beasts, and it was amazing. You don't need to lie that you've got two just to become better friends with us. We already like you. You don't have to lie more. It's fine. We already like you. You don't need to do that. You don't need to lie. We already like you. You don't need to impress us with models that you haven't actually got, okay? All right? You don't need to do that. It's fine. Yeah, alright, Forge. I'll play along. Sure thing. I'll just go to models and miniatures. Ooh, what a lovely model I see. Isn't that lovely? Oh, yes. I definitely see a second model. Not just the first one holding the Chaos Terminator and Forge Fiend claws. I definitely see a second one. Yum, yum. I'm so very impressed. We're definitely more friends now. Is that what you wanted, Forge? Is that what you wanted? You don't have to lie to us. We already think you're okay, bud. You're good. Don't say I don't play along, hey? Don't say I'm not considerate. Oh, that's a lot of blue there. It's all right. It's camouflage. It's chameleon. It's all right, Forge. Don't worry about it, man. We're all friends here. No need to lie. We're all good. Unless I've completely lost my mind. Okay, I saw the message saying hello. I saw that. Yeah, James, it's a very inappropriate time. Yeah, yeah, you've got a choice. You could either weigh in, or you can skedaddle. The choice is yours, man. I promise only torment and hardship if you stay. Yeah, I can't promise you anything other than pain and suffering. That's all I offer. Oh, I paint models occasionally as well in between berating people. I'm not selling myself very well, am I, guys? I haven't quite figured that out. Yeah, that's not a good. Like and subscribe. Yeah, I see the tag as well, but what I don't see are images. Forge. Okay, I see the green. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's the back of it. I see one Vortex Beast. Someone else on the Discord, can you just pop into Models and Miniatures, right? And can you either please prove that I'm not mental or label me the filthy, mentally damaged scum that I am? Could someone just come in and weigh in? I feel like I've lost my mind. The green one is the one I'm looking at. That's the first one I saw. And you're so you're saying the first one I saw is actually the second one. So where's the first one? Yes, the green vortex beast. It's lovely. Yeah, that's the one I've seen. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's also one vortex beast, right? I thought you said you did two. Yeah, you've shown me that. We've talked about it. Yeah, we've seen that one. But then you made mention of a second one. Oh my god, have I just proved? Yeah, well, guys, I've never said I was smart. I never said I was smart. I never said. I think I owe you an apology. Okay, so that's the first. So there is a second one. What is going on, Forge? What are you doing? So there is a second one. Oh, this is all James's fault. I hope he left. I hope he bailed. That filthy scumbag, James. No good. Coming in here, sowing all this confusion. Is it about time? He caused this. It's all his fault. All his fault. Good riddance, I say. Green equals second vortex beast. Right, I'm with you. So, now that James is gone, maybe we can fix this. Fix his mistakes. Fix what he messed up. So, the question is, where's Vortex Beast number 1? Oh, I have seen it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, so that's why I got confused. Okay, I apologise, Forge. I totally... Oh, he's come back! Oh, God. Ah, no. He stuck around. Like the last time he was on, he did all those things. You know, those things he did? Like, he says he's new, but he's not. He made me say bad things. He said he'd, like tell people I did bad things if I didn't say bad things to people. Yeah, it's pretty manipulative, I know. But he said he's really good at Photoshop, and he'd, like, Photoshop me, like, doing bad things. So... Oh, it's just that kind of question that makes me angry, sir, James. You made me even more angry. I'm so angry right now. I'm even more angry than I was. It's like throwing fuel on a fire. I'm so mad. I'm furious. It's beautiful. It's really, really nice. You have shown me that one, Forge. They're really good. They are really, really good. Arguably, right, so with the Vortexes, right? Vortex Beast number 1. No, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. It would seem that I'm just stupid. So no, not crazy at all. The first Vortex Beast's Vortex is absolutely top-notch and would stand out if it wasn't for how good the green one is. The green one is just a whole nother level of delicious. I mean, like, good job painting those, for sure. Yeah, absolutely stunningly good painting. And what I've taken from that, what I'm taking from that whole escapade, other than me being stupid, is clearly I need to buy 2 Vortex Beasts. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, really, really nice painting. I think I like the green one more, right? But I don't mean to say, like, I like the green one more than the other one, because the other one's really, 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 really good. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying one's bad. I'm saying one's great, but the other one just really jumps out. Yeah, I think it's a really nice idea. I love the Terminator upside down, but I especially like using the Mauler Fiend tentacles. I really, really like that. The Mauler Fiend tentacles are a really nice move. Yeah, really nice touch. I never would have considered that. And I'm totally going to put those tentacles on my Mauler Fiend as well. But not quite the same as your... Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't know. If I'm going for indigenous Xeno species, if they've got mechanical bits, no, I'm not doing that. I'll use them on something else. Yeah, it's really nice, Forge. Thanks, Forge. I think James left us. I think he has forever labelled me as a cauldron of rage, and he will tell all his friend about me. And I'm just going to be forever seen as this psychopath. And I didn't get a chance to apologise to him. He left before I could apologise and beg forgiveness. I feel a bit bad. I'm not doing a very good job at making new friends. Oh, James. Thank God. James, I'm so sorry. It was a momentary blip of temper. I promise you, I rarely lose my cool. And I rarely speak to people in an unsavory manner. Politest YouTuber on YouTube, my nickname is. The nicest guy. Just the nicest guy. That's what everyone says. Isn't that right, everyone? Just the nicest guy. Just the nicest guy. It's hard to believe he's real. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? That's what people say about me. Help me out, someone. Just come on. Someone write something complimentary. No, Forge. That's the opposite of helping. That's telling the truth. Just write the opposite of what you think of me. Oh, I've been forgiven. Thank you, James. Thank you for being a bigger person than I am. Thank you. Although that's not saying much. I'm just some filthy scum. But thank you. Thank you for forgiveness. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you. But don't forgive Warden, though. Don't forgive him. He was the one who set me off. He said that thing about me, and that's what set me off. So he's. Don't forgive him. Don't forgive him. Just me. Thanks, Forge. Yeah, just a diabolical character. He created all these AI accounts just to mock me. Yeah, he did that. He shot me with paintballs. He tracked me down and shot me with paintballs. And then he forced me to shave my beard off with his Gillette sponsored razors. He chased me down. He's really strong. Like, he's only 4'3", but he's incredibly strong, like a chimpanzee. And he just held me down and shaved my face. And he just laughing the whole time. Unbelievably strong. And fast as well. Low center of gravity, you know. I wasn't able to, like, zigzag away from him at all. He just stuck with me. Incredibly fast. Yeah, it's really bad. It gets worse. After he'd done shaving me, he then took out a tattoo gun and he tattooed the word Gillette, where you should never have a tattoo. There's nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. I was totally helpless. And I've got a Gillette tattoo. It's just... no stopping him. Yes, everything I said is true. It's all true. The whole story. I'm not okay. I've got no beard. I got no beard, and I got a tattoo that I haven't been able to explain away yet. It's bad, James. It's bad. Like, he even spelt Gillette wrong, frankly. He wrote, great. He shaved my beard and my self-esteem to the core. Just, yeah. Just manhandled me like an empty paper bag. That's how strong he is. But there is a silver lining. I haven't told Greco yet, but when we get to Vegas and we're going to wrestle for that, paying the bill, I'm going to nominate Warden my proxy. So he will wrestle Greco. And then I'll get to pay the bill. So we got that solved. Has he? That's not what I heard about you, Forge. I heard that you sit at home remixing beach trance with Nickelback songs. That's what I hear about you. Exclusively so. Nothing else. Oh no, pull away, gents. No, no, no. I'd rather people poo on me than not, you know? Like, it makes me feel I'm English, so if you poo on me, then it makes me feel like I got friends. It's just how we roll. Yeah, that might not. In hindsight, what I just said could be open to the possibility of misinterpretation. That's not going to be a good YouTube highlight if that one's picked. That's going to cause some issues. Context. That's a little bit of a toughie. It's out there now. There's nothing I can do to change it. Yep. Oh well. Oopsie. But I mean, Yeah, in hindsight, pretty bad description of. I've missed a little bit of hoof down here. I'm going to paint that blue. I got some Cantor ready. I'm going to go ahead and just make a ruling on that and make that Cantor. You're hardly going to see it anyway. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, anything good. I immediately switch out Warden for Greco. We don't know why, but it's happened too many times to not to have become a thing. So I can only apologise for that, Grex. I do apologise. I don't mean to confuse you with Warden. Oh, is it? Well, I'm painting a lictor, you know. So can't just stop painting. Guys, this lictor's nearly done. It's rapidly coming to the end now. It's just going to be a bit of edge highlighting on these blues. And then we're out. We're done. I'll be honest, this lictor does feel a little bit like a step up. Ah! He says whilst dropping it. Dusk. Hey, buddy. Yeah, doing fantastic. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, it was yesterday was a morning stream, and then today was an evening stream. So it always feels like a massive amount of time. So I don't like that big gap. Today's been a bit sucky, but we've been on now for a few hours. We've been having some fun. I've been labelled a furnace of anger, a furious storm of fiery mean. But then I was forgiven, so I've gone like full circle. Yeah, I've been harassed and harassed and just insulted every step of the way. Persecuted, some might say. But we came for it. Oh no, 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 I've been unforgiven. Oh, Dusk, come on, give us the pub quiz. My funniest pub quiz thing where I was walking into a pub prior to the quiz with my friend, and there was three old ladies in front of us going in right at the same time. And my friend, he leaned over to me. Well, no, he didn't even lean over to me, but quite loudly he said 1066. And I was like, what are you doing? Just as we're walking in. He's like, oh, I wanted to test to see if they were in quiz mode. I wanted to see if they'd be like, Battle of Hastings. Oh, it's so good. So how did you fumble? You were helping the host. Freds! Freds! Who was it who was talking about licking their fingers after doing resin prints? Who was that? Are you still here? We need to find... yeah, Freds, is Venom toxic? Is Ven's so toxic he is. He was handling Ven without washing his hands, and he wasn't wearing gloves. He wants to know if he's toxic. Yeah, okay. Remember, don't handle Ven unless you're wearing gloves, okay? Right, we are just 100% on edge highlights now, and that's it. Licked is done. Although that... Dusk. I feel for you, bud. It's rough having a stutter, buddy. I don't think you were here for the stream where I couldn't talk. I couldn't physically end... shit. I couldn't finish a sentence. It was a rough one, that was. Yeah, it was rough. It's looking a little surprised eye again. I'm going to clean it. Tone it down. No, that just dried really fast. You know what? I might leave it. Or use a microscopic amount of ink. So I'm actually going to edge highlight in Macragge Blue. Because it's only going to be ever so slight. Tiny highlights. I'm going to go Macragge Blue with Drakenhoffs. That's what I'm going to do. Dracky shades. You know the one. But for those of you who don't, I'll just hold it up. There it is. Drakenhoff Nightshades. I am getting Morty some, hopefully. Huh? Oh, you mean you're getting Mortarion? Is that his name? Yeah, you getting Mortarion, the Primarch? Wow, he's a toughie. He looks like a real toughie of a job. Is that why you're on first name basis with him? Because you go way back. Yeah, just everyone seems to want to sit on Australasia and just build up, but you can't break into Russia and hold it in time before someone else grabs. It's all about South America. South America's the one. You get South America, you can use it to feed everything else. Anyone who tries to build up on Australasia is just set up to fail. They can't get Russia. You can't hold it. You can't hold it. Yeah, South America. And South America's what's really good about South America is people are quite content to let you have it for some reason. But then it's plus three every turn. Oh wait, I'm thinking risk factions though, not risk risk. I don't know what the reinforcement for South America is in actual risk. Thanks, Freds. Thanks. I think it's getting there. Just the camouflage now, and we could call it done. Really. Yeah, the camouflage is very slight. Like I'm not doing more than the lighter blue. I'm not going any brighter with it because it's meant to be. It's meant to be camouflage, you know. So it's like I'm not going to do my usual bright highlights on it. I'm just going to leave it as is with these Macragge blues. Ah, Monopoly, yeah, Monopoly. It's all about those. It's all about those pinks. And then you move on to yellows and yellows and greens. You ignore browns. You don't really need those. Thanks, Warden. I'm not doing more than what I'm doing on it. They are there, believe it or not. You can see it. There is a difference in gradient there. But it's just not massive is what it is. It's just not massive. But if I'm specifically trying to go for camouflage, then it can't jump out. I treated myself, Freds. It was oh, there's a sliver of Kong left in the can. Oh, Freds, get in. There's definitely another sip of wild power left. Oh, Freds, thanks for reminding me. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, Freds. Oh, man, I would have forgotten about that Kong as well. Bless you. Bless you, Freds. I have to do a little bit of work on the rubble, but then we're done. I forgot about the rubble, but that's a little bit. I've never heard of Scotland Yard. I don't know that game. Yeah, so I woke up, started tidying the whole day, and then went to get the kids, came back, and then shortly after that, the other kids arrived. Tortillas went fine. Yeah, they're pretty easy to cook. Kids loved them. Kids had a lot of fun. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice actually, but it was a very boring day. You can imagine just how pleased I was at 11:30 when I should be sitting down to stream, and instead I was mopping. You know, I was like, yeah, but the kids had fun, which is, you know, dad's success. Oh yeah, I hadn't even checked. Yeah, we're 8 minutes over the usual standard time, so it looks like we're continuing. I hadn't even noticed actually. Yeah, hadn't even noticed. That's a nice thing, isn't it? Not even realizing that the stream's gone over time. I think that kind of is a nice indicator that I'm onto something that I like, you know? What a lovely thing. But now it's 8 minutes over. I'm out of here. I'll see you in 2 weeks. I don't know what that sound was. Yeah, I hadn't actually noticed. That's lovely. And now the fatigue will set in. The table, once alert and primed to scout for predators, becomes weary and sleepy and lethargic. He may become surly and snap at his betters. And now he retires to his slumber. My favourite border game. I mean, Risk is really, really good. I don't think anything really beats Risk. I'm not sure if I like Risk or Risk Factions more. Do you know Risk Factions? It's a little bit more... I'm not sure. I don't actually have a copy of Risk. There's not much point having board games in this household yet. Uh-oh, we lost a paint. Who did we lose? We lost... Oh, no, we lost Stormcast. Varnish. Oh, no, it was the medium. We lost the medium. Time to move some of these paints away from the edge. I might have to install a lip on this desk, because I lose a lot of paints. Yeah. That's all it needs. That's all I want to do. Oh, the other leg. No, I've done the other leg. That's all I want to do with the camouflage. I don't want it to be too bright. I'm not going to go any... I mean, I'm tempted to edge highlight it, but it's meant to be camo, isn't it? It's meant to be camo. Let's finish the base. I'm pretty sure I know who's next. I do think that next week we will... I'm thinking next week we might tackle Lion. The only issue is that I don't have the Dark Angel greens. So I thought if I base coat him, we could paint everything but the greens and then figure out the greens together. But as for today, I think I'll probably jump straight into this guy. I think now that we got the head and we figured out we can base coat, I think I might try and paint him super nice. Although he's got quite the mould line there. I didn't notice those. I need an ink. So I've gone Drakenhof Nightshade and Leadbelcher. Yeah. I am too, actually. I think he's going to be a real treat to paint. And he's one that snuck up on me. Like, before the head, I was never going to paint him. And then we picked out that head, and then suddenly it just came together. Do you know what? If that vent wasn't there, right, I would totally try and get a stamp. Oh, we can have Lord Noel graffiti on stuff. We need some terrain, because then we can use the old Lord Noel symbol on terrain. We can do like gang graffiti. Oh, that's not Lead Belcher, that's the blue. What I'll do is I'll put this silver on, give it a minute, ink it, and then Titus, and then highlights. Jeez, Dusk, you're starting to sound a little bit like Big Mac. You're really going for those analogies. I kind of like it. Can you push it even more? Oh, Emperor's Blessings. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Oh, I'm going to cry. The Emperor truly blessed us, guys. I think this wayward world that is this cupboard, I think the Imperium might shine upon us. And we'll be shown the light of the Astronomicon. Right, I need some... Let's do a Titus layer. We've got loads of Cantor blue left on the palette. Let's use it. Oh, not a huge amount. I can get it all on one brush. That's nothing. I'm just going to call it, guys. If this... Well, no, hang on. Let's not say if. When this guy sells for $1 million... What was it? 100, 250 euro giveaways straight away, guys. Once it's sold and that million's in my account, we're going to go on a live stream and I'm going to give away 100, 250 euro gift codes from the Warhammer store to everyone. And... you know, those first few draws conveniently will go to some people we know. Yep. Thank you, Mr. Cavill, in advance for that $1 million. Thank you very much. What I also heard is that he's very keen to fly me out to hand it to him in person. Because his words, he said, if I want to fly you out, all expenses paid, so that when you hand me this lovely model, I can give you a little kissy. And I was like, oh, thanks, Henry. That's touching. He's like, yeah, I'd just like to taste you. I was like, easy, Henry, easy. It's a transaction. There'll be no tasting. So, yeah, that happened. Look at that, huh? Titus. Yes, good. Very good. We might have to go a bigger base at some point. Maybe. Ah. If we had a budget, right, I would do Titus of the 500 bases. I don't know how that would work. We'd have to assemble him horizontally. But if I had a warehouse, I could have Titus of the 500 bases. We've got to have a dream, guys. When we make it, Titus of the 500 bases. Ah, I didn't do the back, did I? Oh, I did do the back. Oh, good job, table. Yeah, you could 3D print them in stacks of 10. Right, whilst that null oil dries, I'm just going to nip to the loo. Titus as a coat. Did we record the Titus layer? We didn't, did we? Okay, let's record that. Yeet. Perfect. We're going to need a new post-it at some point. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, thanks, Warden. Yeah. Although, to be honest, like, so we were getting on the old 48 hours 48 hours stats on YouTube. We're getting like 30,000 every 48 hours, so 15,000 a day. Now we're on 2,000 a day. It doesn't seem to have made much difference, really. These numbers, I don't know how they work it, but I don't even. I'll be honest. I don't think about the figures so much anymore. What I think about is being consistent with the live streams and getting on them. I've kind of changed my mind about the Instagram ones in that I don't think it's going to just be kit bashing. I think I might use that time to sneak in some extra painting time potentially. TikTok's going to stay assembling stuff because I really want to finish those Saturnine. What I'm doing in the TikTok streams is I'm just assembling stuff. And it's just because I do it first thing in the morning once I get back from the school run. And it's just really nice to start my weekdays with just like half an hour of getting some stuff built. I really like that. But there is also talk of, I might speak to the missus and say, hey, look, can I get a day off? And what I do is I just sit on Discord and get a load of assembling done. And then I can chat with everyone. Just like, socially. As some people were thinking, because I get loads of assembly done, and what would I do? Stick a film on? Well, I can just as easily chat to people instead. If you're interested, guys, I don't know if that's something that you'd actually be interested in, actually hanging out as regular Joes, just chit chatting. Oh, I dropped it. I almost smashed it then. Jesus, trying to catch it. Yeah, well, we can just as easily not. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just trying to reach out socially. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'm sure you'll have paintball in. I'm all right with it. It's fine. I tell you what we could do. We could paint this guy. He really needs some paint. Be lovely. I do love this guy. I don't know why he got so much hate. I know the old one was fantastic, but this is still a really good model. Really, really tasty. Just all over fun painting that. But no, we're going to do this guy. We're waiting for that ink to dry still. So he's got a lot of little nooks and crannies, but he's also got some Tyranid bits on, which is always a treat. I love these. I don't know what they're named. These little Neurotyrant babies. I do enjoy those. They're a real little treat, those guys. Double knives. Just a lot of stuff going on. I'm thinking, like, if I do the greys, then when I mark out the Tyranid flesh, it will look like blood splashed on the boots a little bit, maybe? Maybe we could do it that way. One thing's for sure, I need to find my knife to clean up these... Oh, it doesn't seem to be a knife here at all. Okay. I need to find my knife. 1 second, gentlemen. Unless it's right in this box next to me, that would be pretty bloody convenient, wouldn't it? It is not. What's that, Freds? What's He Will Know No Pain? Is that the one from the Secret Level series in the Secret Level show? Is it that one? Yeah, it's very, very good. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked it. When the demon looks into Titus and Titus's fear is that he wouldn't have anyone to fight, so when the demon rocks up, he's like, oh, yes, thanks. That's good. I mean, like, one thing that doesn't get talked about enough is my favorite character in all of that was the Psyker in the box. I mean, what a character. Yeah, I feel like I could watch that again, actually. I mean, I mean, it's obvious that you've watched Astartes that the same guy made, right? Yeah, I really like the box dude. He's such a, yeah, what a nice little bit of guy that was. Astartes. If you just look up Astartes, it's absolutely amazing. So basically, the one you're talking about, he showed no whatevers. Um, he made Astartes on his own. So I think it's like 4 or 5 parts, but it's just really, really good. And that's how he got the gig with Amazon. Favorite Primarch? There's a lot of talk about Magnus, but apparently they're going to release Pertas, old Peter Turbos. So, but Magnus keeps getting brought up a lot, and it bugs me because I made the analogy of like I could have got a Titus and a Lictor from the YouTube cut from Greco's Christmas Generosity, and that really rubs my winkle the wrong way. It's too big a chunk. Too big a chunk. Because, like, that's the first time that's happened. That kind of generosity's happened in, what, 7 years? It's too big a chunk. And they didn't invite me to Creator Academy. I wasn't good enough. I wasn't good enough. Oh, stop it, table. Stop doing it to yourself. You're going to go. You're going to go all funny. Cut it out, buddy. You're having fun. Don't you do that to yourself. You dirty little muck. Oh, there's a little bit on that grenade, I think. Yeah, look, I haven't cleaned off that bit. Oh, no, it's just a bit of spumph. Oh, no, it was a bit of plastic, actually. I tell you what, for a newer model, these mold lines are pretty vicious. Oh, did they? Yeah, I think he had to get the gig. Okay. That's a skull, actually. That's not a defect. Okay. I reckon that null oil is dried. So let's top up the lead belcher and then give it a little highlight on that silver, and we're good to go. It's still a little bit wet, but not so much that I'd worry. Dusk is starting to sound like Big Mac. He's ploughing on with these Primarch analogies. I'm becoming skeptical. We should ask Dusk a specific question. Dusk, what's the capital of Spain? Just for you, Dusk. Question specifically for you. Okay, but the fact that he was able to respond in context was so maybe okay. So he's just brain broken and he's rambling about Primarchs, but he might very well be human. He's just gone sideways. Okay, Dusk. What's the capital of the USA instead? Oh no, that makes him sound even more like Big. Because I'm not convinced you're human. That's the dilemma. You have cast doubt on your humanness. Okay, maybe. You know what? That's actually quite a good point you're making there. Actually, I think that's humanity verified. I think you just I just think you went a bit sideways with the Primarch thing, which means you're in the right place. Frankly, we're all. No, I'm not going to speak for all of us. Warden's definitely a little bit sideways, so you can relate with each other for being a bit sideways. Okay, this lictor is done. This lictor is absolutely done. Finished. Finito. Sorted. He's done. Oh, tactical ink of the eye. I'm going to go with a null oil. Hang on a second. We tried twice to get this eye right, and it just didn't. It wasn't having any of it. So I say we just. So we just whack it in, and then we'll bleed off around the eye and leave it in the recess. Just like that. There we go. Done. He's done. What a treat he was. Does the camo work? Does it give the impression that it's going cloaky mode? Because like you can, if I hold it that way, you have no idea it's cloaky, and then you turn it this way, completely different looking model, almost entirely. And yeah, and the feet, I'm happy with the feet. I might have done a little bit more cloaky with this bit, but I decided that it's choosing to go cloaky, so why would it mimic colours there? I don't know. I wasn't sure about that. But painting this little nugget here, I really enjoyed painting that little nugget there. That little bit of terrain. Really, really enjoyed that. Yeah, I think he's alright. I think the armour could have been more yellow, but it's pretty smooth on the transitions. Yeah. Yeah, fun model. I'd recommend Lichters. Didn't take too long to paint, frankly. Yeah, nice. Don't mind if it does table. Not too shabby. I think I'll put him on social media. Not right now, obviously, guys. We can crack on with the next one. So I'm thinking if I do the armor first, and then I'll blob the... He's got a lot of extra doodads and gadgets on him. But this head as well looks pretty cool. I might get some grey on the head. I need that Administratum grey. It's become my fave, ironically, despite the fact that I was knocking it so much. Are we talking lore, or are we talking who I'd like to paint? What are we talking? If you can clarify that, I can give you an answer. Generally. Well, I do love my Peter Turbos. But Dawn's very entertaining in the Siege of Terra series to read about, so... I think it's easier to list the ones I least like. I know very little about Logor. I know very little about him. Fulgrim, he's alright. I like Vulcan a lot. Almost as much as Magnus, actually. Yeah, Vulcan's pretty unique. Lion, Rabute, Girly Mans, they're kind of just like, yeah, alright, they're kind of middling. Sanguinus is amazing, obviously. Horus, I mean... The second Horus Heresy book, when Horus fell, that's amazing. I do enjoy the first two books before the whole heresy thing kicks off, because you get a nice little glimpse of how things were before everything went Pete Tong. Oh God, Dusk. You've gone, made yourself seem less human again. You know what? I'm making a mistake here. I'm going to wash that off. I should ink him first. I don't know why I was doing that. I should ink him. Now the question is, I normally go Griffin Charger grey, but I'm considering... No. Griffin Charger. Go Griffin Charger table. But I don't know where Griffin Charger Grey is. Yeah, I kind of want to work on the greys and try and make some smoother transitions. That's what I'm kind of looking to do. Ultramarines. If I just start moving my contrasts all into the same place, in theory I should find them, right? Whenever I need them. Man, I could use a paint rack. Oh, this is just... Oh, hello. No. Skeleton Horde. Hmm. I think we're in luck. Ah, yes, we are. We got it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to water this down as well, because I just want it to. I just want to see. Griffin contrast Griffin Charger Grey. It's not as harsh as Null Oil, so it still gives me a recess, but it's not as harsh on the surfaces as Null. So I'm a big fan of it for that reason. So it will give me the recesses, but just not completely screw me over when putting layers on. I'm getting that feeling again, guys. I've got that feeling that this is going to be a lovely model to paint. I know I say it about every single one. It's been a... Yeah, maybe that's a thing as well. Like, I'm not so intimidated by a lot of details on a model. That's why I think maybe I need to pick up a big old boy. Maybe I need to... The trouble is, the biggest model I've got is the Norn. And he's on hold because of the magnet issue, so I need to figure something out. I have other big models. I should just get them assembled. That's what I'll do. Yeah, the only issue is that his current paint job is dated. So I'd have to figure out how to bring his, like, how to keep some of the old paintwork on him, but then jazz him up for the improved skills sort of thing. What kind? Because I don't like the big old boy dreadnoughts. What are they, Ballistus? I had one, but I sold it from my Leviathan box. Sold it for really cheap as well. Someone got a bargain. Yeah, sure did. I think I sold it for like 15 euros. Seemed like a nice guy. I didn't see any reason to overcharge him. So you see how some of this ink is moving on to areas of things that aren't armor. I'm going to attempt to keep those in some way because he's a bit of a rough and gruff, veteran. He's been through a few ditches and whatnot. So I'm going to attempt to display some weathering. Who said I didn't like Dreadnoughts? I love the old box noughts. I just don't like the new ones. If we're talking new Dreadnoughts, right? Yeah, for 100% Warden, 100%, yeah, 100% is going to be my Tyranid colour schemes painted on these, without a doubt. The old Dreadnoughts I love. And, frankly, the Custodian Dreadnoughts that are coming out, they are lovely. I'd like a million of those. They are absolutely gorgeous. I bet you, though... Now, another thing as well is I've been looking at models, not buying, but looking at prices, and the prices are just like, what is going on with those? I'm definitely going to just paint my backlog. But maybe a Custodian Dreadnought or two would be cheeky. Now, because I've been waiting for the proportions. I'll have to see. Maybe for my birthday, I could do that. Yeah, this grey is just delicious for marking out. I'm not even going to mark out the Tyranid stuff yet because I want to get the armour sorted and then see how it affects it. Because I'm just going to use the purple ink as like gore, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I've not played Space Marine 2. There's Custodes in Space Marine 2? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Okay, let him dry. Ooh. We should probably get another Titus layer on, I feel. I wasn't sure, Burger, what you were talking about. I was like, four armed custodians with rocket launcher hands. I I must be tired. You know, if he gets much, he might make for a nice piece of terrain. You know, he could be on a big statue like plinth, couldn't he, Titus? There we go. Titus recorded. Yeah, no, yeah, the ornament goes on Titus's. Yeah, he will be the pillar. Ah! Sorry, I was just looking at this guy. He felt like a bit of a step up as well on the original. I've still got one more of those to do, which is nice. But yeah, I mean, he's small, isn't he? But he's got a shed load of details on him. But I say we just go... I'm not sure I'm going to do all of the greys and then, stuff on the palette. I'm not sure how to go about with this guy. But yeah, I'm definitely glad there's only one. Right, let's have a look at the old time. 16 likes, 7 people. Yep, I think 4 hours is a good time to call it. So let's record the hours. So we're on 870. So we're now on, we just did 4 hours, so we're on 866. 866 remain. We are eating through those. On the subject of streams as well, I am sorely tempted to get the opportunity to do a bigger stream and like say, can I just have all day off? The issue is, right, if I get the opportunity to have a whole day off, then I might do an all day stream in favor of sitting on Discord and chatting, because I might find myself like, oh, I could be on a stream now, couldn't I? Maybe we could do something like, I don't know, if people wanted to, they could join the comms or something. I don't know how it would work. Maybe I could, I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Because I want to sit and social. I think that would be really nice. But also streaming. It's a bit of a toughie, isn't it? Not sure which one. I'm not sure. Either or. Right, tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow's stream will be an evening one. And if I get on at a similar time or a little bit earlier, then we could just quite easily do more than 3 hours as well. So yeah, I am leaning more towards doing the gluing and chatting as opposed to the streaming. And who's to say, like, after like 4 hours of gluing and streaming, gluing and chatting, that maybe we want to do some painting, you know? Just a thought. Just a thought. But we'll play it by ear. But yeah, tomorrow will be evening stream. Yeah, we'll do evening stream definitely tomorrow. And I will endeavour to inquire about the plan with getting a day off. Sweet. Right, guys. An absolute pleasure. Nice to get that Lictor done. I just realised as well that I've just plonked him over there. And you've got Lictor, Moran Val, and this lizard guy. I mean, like, look kind of cool, frankly. But yeah, I don't think there'll be gin. I don't think I want to drink again this year after that gin. And you've seen what happens to the models. They just get many coats of paint, and it's it's rough. Right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll see you again soon. Oh well, no, I'll see you tomorrow. In fact, for evening stream. Really appreciate you hanging out with me. Yeah, here he is. There he is. So many coats. Although for so many coats, he looks all right. But yeah, he definitely got a lot of coats. But yeah, catch you later, guys. Loves you. Thanks again. Bye.